Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Just about to finish my self promos and then we'll be good to go. How are you all? Whew, we just finished the sneezy attack. Apologies. How you doing, Lemon? And how you doing, Henna? Oh, excuse me. You're still very sick, but slowly getting better. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. I'm good. I'm good. Good morning. I am good. Doing better, slowly but surely. I went to a very nice buffet and yesterday and had myself 10 glorious plates full of snow king crab legs and all the meat that I could possibly muster. It was so damn good. Totally worth it. And they gave me some real good hot cocoa at the end of it. Like real stuff, not the instant stuff, but real. And I'm like, oh my God. It was perfect. It was everything I could dream of. You have no idea. My tongue is exhausted from all the mouthgasming it was doing. That's how amazing it was. And I was literally sitting there moaning, and my husband was giving the side eye like this. And I'm like, I can't help it. I really can't. It was just too damn good. I was like crying on the inside, wanting to cry on the outside because it was just that good. I had never had that high quality meat in that large amount before. So I was like, this is what heaven tastes like. Mm-hmm. Foodgasms really are the best. So, so good. It was a once in a lifetime opportunity because that was $150 a person for about 2.5 hours of eating. So I would say I definitely got my money's worth on the first 3 plates of snow king crab legs, as much as I could fill it on the plate. Hey Sansuo, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm a little exhausted still from yesterday. I'm still under the the guise of the food coma. But my God, it was good. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, it was expensive, but it was hubby's anniversary gift to me. So it's totally worth it. All I can say is like Kobe rated beef. All you can have snow king crab legs. And the desserts were pretty good too. Not gonna lie, the cheesecake was really good. And the fruits, they had strawberries, they had pineapple, they had cantaloupe. Um, and the little delicacies that they had for the desserts were great. And the authentic Italian gelato they had there was real, real good. Worth it. They say money can't buy happiness, but in case it definitely can, it could buy a short term, temporary happiness. Yes. Ooh, you snowed in. At least 8 inches of. Oh my gosh. Give me all your all snow. We only had like an inch and a half over here, and it is gone. It was gone by yesterday. The snow barely stayed for a day and a half. I was like, damn it, why can't the snow ever stay long enough in this damn city? Makes me sad. And good morning, Death. How you doing? The God was yesterday good. Today's gonna be even better because I have 2 boxes to unbox. Got a foot here for ooh wee. I would love to be playing around in a foot of snow right now. Make my little snowman army. Feel like the little Calvin and Hobbes moment. One giant one against little tiny ones, like the little villagers. Ugh, man. I wasn't able to play in the snow the other day either. This sucks. Ice on top of like 4 inches of snow with another layer of ice and more snow below it. Ooh, it's like a snow layered cake. We got some nice sunny weather, about 16 degrees Celsius. You're good. Send all the snow my way. Manifest it, do your inside out pajama dance, and send it all here to South Korea. We could totally use it. We need this country to slow and simmer down. You can have it. Should cost me 30 hours of pay. I'm sorry. I will gladly take all the snow. Just pile it on top of this country, please. We need some snow to slow down the country. I'm so tired of all the shit that's been happening in the news. I'm tired of this current president being a bitch and not taking responsibility for his actions. And I'm tired of the political realm of everything here being full of nothing but corruption. But the good news is, if you guys haven't seen the release photos of Andrew Tate looking like Gollum coming out of that prison, the comments below those photos, chef's kiss, y'all. I hadn't seen so many burns in one day before in one sitting in just a couple of pages of comments before in a long time. And they were glorious. Because that's what Top Alpha looks like, y'all. Looks like Gollum is trying to make a baby with Smeagol. And a couple of other cave-like creatures that come out of the darkness every once in a while. Looking at the total, some places got 65 of snow due to the lake effect. Ooh. Man, I could go for some. Mom's a little sad, though, because she, in her area, all they got is rain. I'm like, oh. But that's the price you pay for, living in a more tropical area. Or slightly tropical area. But yeah, do be careful out there, guys, for those of y'all who have a shitload of snow. Make sure you're safe. And if you feel like your life is at risk and it's not worth trying to risk your life to go to work, call out sick. Use paid time off. Use a PTO. Just use a sick day or whatever you gotta do in order to stay safe. Okay? Your 20 an hour job, your 30 an hour job is not worth risking your ass against Mother Nature. Because believe me, Mother Nature, almost 99.9% of the time, she will kick your ass. Speaking from someone who's learned from experience on multiple occasions, having to go to school and work on those kinds of snowy days and icy days. You're not going anywhere? Good. Stay safe, stay warm. Be mindful. You partially clean the vehicle, but you don't think you go anywhere? Definitely not. Unless you have a 4-wheel drive and a nice heater that's not going to explode in your car, you're not going anywhere. Oh, my goodness. So, This week for stream, we are going to do Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to start a brand new character because the first and only time we were able to play this game, my computer basically made this into a flip book. But that was before we fixed my, or switched over to a different partition. Death and I have a story about my messed up partitioned former C drive that makes no sense on what the technician did to it, but there's a reason why a few of the games were not working well when I was running games off of that hard drive. So hopefully we can manage to stream Hogwarts. If I find that my computer is screaming at me and crying at me, I will switch over to a different game. Okay? You should try to make yourself go back in, but it's warm in here. Mar? Where are you, Death? In the car? Is that where you're at? You started the car? Okay, good. Yeah, make sure it stays warm and working. And for the time being, I'm gonna start unboxing. I'm gonna unbox this little pretty thing first. Again, big shout out and thank you to Necro for sending these glorious gifts. There's a couple more boxes coming in, but I'm impatient and I can't wait. So I'm gonna start unboxing the first two. You need to make sure it's working. Interesting way to type cold. Cold in your office, huh? Should do something to warm it up. What, do they triple layer this? I can't open the sucker. Oh. Death. What did you do? You fat fingered, didn't you? Bring a lemon back. Bring a lemon back. Oh no. I got it. Unhide her. There we go. I fixed it for you. Pocket did not. Oh my god, what is this? Look at the little animals on the box. Isn't that cute? Isn't it cute? That's adorable. What the hell is this? Oops. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Are you back, Lemon? One-handed fat-fingered. What are you doing in one-handed? Is this another costume? Keeping warm. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Oh my goodness. Trying to make sure I don't cut the product. Ooh, it's expanding. Too cold to get frisky? Oh my goodness, I think it's a onesie. What is this? Can I? Oh my god, that's so cute. Is that a triceratops? Gosh. Oh, it's a zippered one. Goodness. Oh my god, that is so cute. Look at the face. Look at the face. Oh my god, I love it. Totally gonna wear this on stream this week. Or maybe next week. Look! It's so cute. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think it's one of the. I think it's a Triceratops. Could be the other one. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love it. Thank you, Necro. Hell is the other box? Kind of heavy. Isn't it? Wasn't it cute? Woo. You know what? I'm gonna keep my hat off for now. It keeps falling. Do it from. What the fuck is the top? That's the bottom. Okay, this is the top. I think. I don't even think she noticed. Ooh. Ooh, this smells good in here. Oh my god. I smell candy. Crazy Outlet. I've never heard of this candy. Spice Drops Jelly Candy, bulk pack, 2 pounds. Holy crap. This looks yummy. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, it's the dots. The sugared ones. Oh my god, that looks yummy. I love the little fluffy character on the front. And then oh my god. 5 pounds of Albanese gummy bears. That's a heavy sucker. Ooh wee. I am going to thoroughly enjoy this. I love gummies. I love gummies. Oh my god. Oh. Let go of me. Thank you, Necro. I'm looking forward to the others. I wonder what the hell else you bought me, boy. I'm going to enjoy that starting today. I'll take a little bit with me to work. Thank you. I think I have 3 or 4 other boxes coming. One of them should be coming in today. All I can say is, though, customs has been a bitch lately. Making me having to sign in with my PC code every single time now. But that's what I get for a inept government. Go figure. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna try, since this is a resealable one, I'm gonna try this Crazy Outlet one. But this one's a resealable. Oh, the sugar. You get contact high off of sniffing the sugar. Oh my goodness. So this is the Dots candy. Summer gummies or sour gummies. Oof. Oh my god. Another mouthgasm. Mm. It's just too good. Y'all are too good to me, you know that? I don't deserve this. Yum, 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 yum. These are really good. Alright, well, we're talking. I'm going to open up Hogwarts Legacy because I know the shaders take a few minutes for it to load up. Mm. Ooh, that tasted like a fireball. You know, the red hard candy fireball? That tasted just like it. Got a cinnamon touch to it. Ooh. Let's do a green one this time. Here's a green one. Sugary goodness. Uh-oh. I'm already seeing my webcam lag. Are we able to play this game, I wonder? My webcam's kind of laggy. Is it back to normal? Okay, back to normal. You have to try more American candies? Girl, I missed American candies. I know some of them are bad for you. I am well aware of that. But the foodie in me doesn't care. A lot of these tastes I have taken for granted the past 10 years. 10 and a half years. Tastes I thought I would never be able to taste again. It's the nostalgia for some of these, not gonna lie. Yep, and there's the shader process. Alright. Alright, so it seems like the webcam is okay now. There doesn't seem to be any... Yeah, no more slowdown. Oh, that was good. Alright, try a yellow one. Ooh. A shower. It's okay to eat anything as long as not too much at once. Exactly. Moderation. Moderation. Something us Americans forget often. I have been humbled living in an Asian country with smaller meals. Okay. And the last flavor, if I close it up, we'll try purple. Num num num. Seal it back up. I appreciate real sealable bags. Oh, that is good. Great. Great filler. Well, you guys are going to be seeing Nuna on a sugar high for quite a while. They're fantastic. I love it when I get care packages. Oh, yeah, and by the way, at the restaurant yesterday, some old man was watching me like tear through the crabs because I have masterly perfected the art of tearing up crabs and eating it in a very fashionable way, to the point where we're not spending so much time breaking the shells just to try to get to the meat. Oh, hey, look. It works. Game capture. Voila. I want to be a Hogwarts student. There's still a part of me, even after all these years, even almost 20 years later, I would love to receive a Hogwarts letter in the mail. The Hogwarts, Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Although, to be honest, I wish they started us as first years instead of just dropping us right into 5th year. You know how great that would be? To go through all of the years, take your owls, you know, take all the classes, take like a Hogwarts, a History 101, all the way up to the top tier stuff if you want to be, and then you'd be able to take your classes based on the type of job you want. So if you want to be a dark arts or an auror, you know how you have any idea how cool that would be to be able to do it that way? How freeing and how open of a game that would be, because you'd have so many different ways to play the game. Did I tell you that Richie took you to the Harry Potter studios? Oh my god. I bet it was surreal. That's my #1 theme park bucket list to go to, is Harry Potter World. Regardless if it's the one in the UK or the one in Florida. I don't care which one. But I need to get my ass to Harry Potter World. You want a Hogwarts co-op? Oh my god, that would be great too. I would love that. But see, these are the kind of ideas that the gaming community needs to work with. Be more open. Be more like a choose your own adventure type story. Give us multiple choices with different endings. You know? Hey, Tony. Mumbles loudly, Avada Kedavra. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Your syntax sucks, Tony. I'm kidding. How you doing, hon? How are you and Rumi doing? Vanessa doing all right? Well, so far, no lag. We seem to be doing all right. All right, let's see. But the one in Florida looks absolutely amazing. I want to go to both. If I had it my way, Lemon, I would go to both. Doing great. Just dropped her off at work. In your great mood today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why are you in a great mood today, Tony? How's the leg doing? It's a Pika. How you doing, Pika? How's it going? See. I'm gonna try to make her look close to me as possible. Granted, nobody seems to have my facial structure. I have a small ovular shaped face. I guess that's as close as I'll get. Maybe that one? Leg is doing better and spent most of the day yesterday with the girlfriend. Ah, understood. Understood. All right, the hair. see. For the longest time, you couldn't put on hats because it would remove the hair. I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah. I was like, oh, we're bald. Bald. You just been testing out your mini ninja. Oh my god, how is it? So you can stop. You can play from the beginning tomorrow. Oh my god. How is it, girl? You gotta tell me. How is it? Oh, I love that design. Oh, the mini ninja game? It looks a lot of fun. She got it for the Wii. Oh, I like the low buns. The low buns are nice too. Ah, I don't know which hairstyle to do. A lot of them look really nice. And that's the closest to my hairstyle right now. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I got some fluffy eyebrows. Actually, that's pretty close. Actually, that one's closer. Granted, my ridge is not that high. I think that's more neutral. Like somewhere between there and there. I think there. Yes, please do focus on the walk. Be careful out there. What are the other hair color options? I am loving the variety of colors. I'm sticking with my black though. Let's see, let's look what the scars look like. Can barely see the one across the nose. Hmm. Not bad. Okay.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Well then. My voice got deep.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
We won't use my real last name. Start our journey. You fell into the river twice. Oh, that doesn't surprise me, Pika.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor.
I bet.
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your
Sweet.
young charge
I'm excited for
mind
you, girl.
tagging along?
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Is the volume of the game okay for you guys? Ooh, who disapparated? It sounds okay to you? Good, good, good. By the way, for copyright reasons, all rights reserved to Warner Brothers and the company who created this game. I do not own any of the music, nor do I own any of the rights to this game.
Glad I caught you before you left.
FYI.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died.
Gotta get some snacks? Okay.
Wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
I'm tempted to grab more of that candy, not gonna lie.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Dun dun dun. And we never heard the dragon. They're kind of loud.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Nom. Nom 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 nom. It's a squirrel. And no, Death, we are not kicking the squirrel.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, let me fix the settings here a little bit. Everything's on low. That's all fine. Don't really need that. Let's see. I think all of that's fine. Okay. Why am I blue? Ah, there we go.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd
Ooh,
like
yummy.
to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Why are we highlighted in blue? Is it a visual thing that I might have messed up? Oh. Can keep that off. For increased visibility. Blue, player and companion. Red, enemies. Green, friendly characters. Yellow and white are interactables. Nah, I can keep that off.
Where do you
That's
suppose
better.
your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic
Is it yummy and
disappeared from the
delicious,
living
Pika?
world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I look forward to kicking more butt again.
Ah, up there.
Was there really nothing on there? In there? I want more of that candy.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Should I eat more, Pika?
Steady yourself.
Steady. Being blown away by the wind. Go for it? Okay.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Other than us being out of place?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
It's kind of nice playing this now
Enchanted
without a
crystal
janky
I
controller.
studied then. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Hey, monster. How you doing today?
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
How you doing?
Hello?
What, Gringotts? You sleepy? Aw.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Damn, Pika.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
That's some mighty fine balls you got there, Pika. You yap too much?
After you.
That's never a bad thing.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
But what if I wish to lose my hands?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
I wish we had rides like this.
Power
It was so much fun.
could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest
I miss
part of
going
the
on
bank.
amusement
Secret,
park
with
rides.
Quite a distance to go.
They were so thrilling back then.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
You don't want to go back tomorrow? Aw. Your winter vacation over now? Aw.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Enjoying yourself, Beaker?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Good.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Well, that sucks.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Huh? Oh.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
No,
If
Pika
what
hasn't been a
you
good girl.
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about
It's
to
okay. I haven't been a good girl
discover
either.
this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
No, I don't expect her to be a good girl. You kidding me?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed.
Spent most of the day watching anime when I was supposed to take down the Christmas decorations. Oops.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I expect her to be a good girl, chains and all. Damn, Death popping in with that kind of comment. Jesus. Damn. What you up to, what you up to, monster? And death.
There must be something to that reflection. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
You were drying off. Ooh,
When
woo.
you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Screenshot, so I'm not imagining things.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Quite wet from going outside. Had chunks of snow lodged in your pockets. What were they doing in your pockets, Death?
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Why, you think I'm going somewhere else?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Protego! Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
That's a mood picker.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato. Potato. Stupid guy. Stupid guy. Stupid guy.
Oops.
Potato. Stupid guy. Lumos. Stupid guy. Lumos. Stupid guy.
Whoopsie. That was a bit delayed. Are we done? Vera back? Okay, Pika. I think she needs to dry herself off.
Lumos.
You think you go back to sleep? Okay. Good night. Sweet dreams. You dried up now, Dev? I mean, that's why I wasn't chatting. I know, because your hands were busy, right? Welcome back, Pika. I touched it. Oh my god, Pickles. You're drying in front of a fan. Well then.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that
Hand check?
basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
He was supposed to be a bad Dobby.
I wonder.
Girlfriend, I thought I felt like keep running. Oh, honey. Oh, no. How you be doing, Pickles?
Follow my lead.
Yeah, so let's stick our faces in viscous-like fluid. Pika, let's give ourselves a facial.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Totally.
Created.
Maybe impossible to follow.
Not the kind of facial you're thinking.
Impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
I should stop eating this candy before I eat it all.
The witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Goes right into the pensive.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see?
Night-night, monster.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
They're so addictive. Yeah.
And perhaps George.
How'd you basically make Moaning Myrtle? I tried to make her look like me.
Dormant for centuries.
That's the closest I could get.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Well, the first part still stands. Damn, Pickles. Damn.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
You know, even at the lowest visual settings, the game is still pretty impressive with graphics.
Have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Poor dude, he was just doing his job.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Cop
here
daddy.
will be more helpful.
It's like, choke me harder, daddy. Or you can totally try to shove me against the wall and fail. Ooh, you pissed somebody off. He kind of ran rocket shit. Oh my god.
I know a way out.
Okay, that Guardian's clumsy as hell.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed
Game voice is a little low. Okay.
unaffected by my magic.
I will increase it in a moment.
Where are we?
You're also the resident hearing loss dude.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket,
I'll change it as soon as this cutscene's over.
wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Dun, da, 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 da. I wish. Pringles, yum. You're not wrong. I can agree with that statement, Pickles. Like I mentioned earlier, it would be great if they gave us more leniency on picking our pathway of our characters. Like start off as a first year rather than just a fifth year, and then allow us to take classes that we want depending on if we want to be like an auror, if we want to work for the ministry, if if we just kind of want to just go through and finish our owls and just learn magic without having to declare something. I think it would be really fun just to kind of actually allow us to kind of like choose your own adventure style this story. So we can actually pick and choose how we want. Like you can be a freaking Slytherin and you can work for the Ministry of Magic. Or like you could be a Hufflepuff and you're trying to be like a Quidditch. You want to be the best Quidditch player. It'd be really cool if they would allow us that much leniency with control of our characters. Open book it. Give us more different ways to have a better chance of having a better replay value for this game. Because regardless of what houses you choose, the majority of the story is the same. I hope so, Pickles. I hope so. Because honestly, the choose your own adventure style, where you have multiple different endings and multiple different choices, is actually a much better option for replay value than just having to pick different houses 4 times.
It's the sorting ceremony.
Just to see what the slight changes are.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting
True.
ceremony?
Oh god, this guy. The one who left a bad taste in my mouth.
Phineas, Nigellus.
And when you got the game, you had it. You hid it from everyone on
Prepare
Discord.
yourself to meet.
Oh, believe me, I know.
the
I already lost 2
headmaster.
people from the community because they were like, "Oh, if you play this game, you support J.K. Rowling and her
Nice of you
anti-trans
to
stuff."
join us.
I'm like,
The
bitch,
sorting
I just want to
ceremony
be a
is
Hogwarts
over.
student and
There were
experience being a Hogwarts student, okay?
Complications?
I don't fucking care
It
about the
seems like
politics.
Enough.
And they should have known
I've no
better
time
because they
for
knew me
rumors,
better
Fig,
than that.
And I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I honestly don't care about what people's opinions are about this game.
I'll
I
be
just
in
want to
touch.
play, just to be able to play, to be a student in the game. Because it's the closest I can get to Hogwarts. Is a pickle.
Alright, I'm tired of typing.
Professor Weasley!
You lazy
One more to be
bastard.
sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
Well, my single player game on Arc, since the server still isn't working for me,
Mm.
just launched.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of this game was just a trial run to see can it succeed despite JK's drama.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
I want a sorting hat.
expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Exactly. It's the magic of it.
Much can be gleaned
I have
by
seen
having
every
an
single Harry Potter in the
adventurous
movie theaters.
spirit.
It's the only
Your
franchise where I have
professors a
seen
great
every
deal to
single
teach you as
set.
well.
From the moment I started middle school
Oh,
up until I graduated and went after high school.
exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Alright, now my question is, do I want to be a Gryffindor? Because every time I take a test, Gryffindor is my house. Or should I try something a little different?
I personally believe that Hufflepuff has the coolest looking of the, because you can unlock a custom house-based robe,
Mmm.
and they each get their own unique their own unique side quest. But I think Hufflepuff's robe looks the coolest, as a Hufflepuff.
Each is unique. You're a Gryffindor too. I just want to stay close to the test as I possibly can, and go with what I know. You know what? I'll go with a Gryffindor for now. You were a Slytherin and you loved it. Yeah, you're definitely a Slytherin, even though you don't know much about the Harry Potter world. You are definitely a Slytherin, Death. Your dog is a Gryffindor too? Oh my
I
god.
don't think your dog can accurately take that test.
I think she took it for him. Although I can't see George as a Gryffindor. He's a coward.
I mean, so was Neville at first.
True. You can slither in. Oh my god.
Isn't that your job, Death?
Better be Gryffindor!
Go Gryffindor. Now I can't unsee her as Moaning Myrtle. Fuck you.
You're welcome.
I am not Moaning Myrtle.
I am here.
Oh, and
Oh, the
one
fucking
more
scared
thing.
the shit out of me.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo.
Enough!
Lazy
It's not as
writing.
though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to
You
your
did the
common
thing
room.
on TikTok and the
Like
filter
this.
made George a Gryffindor? Ah, I see, I see. That's what you mean.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hee hee. God, that candy is addicting. I want more. This is bad. I already ate a handful.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I liked it when Dawn French was the fat lady in the painting. Yeah, she was really funny. Wow. I'm just a smudge in the mirror.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I heard you talking about me, you skanks.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this.
It'll be the next Butterbeer.
You probably get lost in Hogwarts.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth
addicted.
Weasley.
I have a
Heard about
problem.
your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh,
I have problems.
Didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again.
Maybe
very
I
glad
have
you're
an
here.
oral
Thank you,
fixation.
Gareth. So am I.
I don't know.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am a
I am.
Gryffindor.
She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, As I see it, there's little difference fundamentally.
Why am I
between
so
brewing a
short?
modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor
Why am I
Sharp would make the
tiny?
connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came
That's
up
another
with over the summer.
cosplay I need, by the way.
Almost there.
I need
based on
me some
some
Hogwarts
reactions that may need
robes.
a bit more work.
Oh my god, I can't talk with this in my mouth. I need me some Hogwarts wardrobe. I definitely need one. I am really tiny. Why?
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Okay.
Wish I could sneak into the other common room.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Hope the professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
What did you
that
play as,
escaped
Lemon?
A dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
That's where she could be wrong. You don't know what kind of mana. Never mind.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Not
either in
saying
our common
anything.
room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Exactly.
Not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh.
Not enough meat.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor.
I didn't
I'm
have that problem
Cressida.
yesterday.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
All right, I'm officially stopping eating this
And if you
candy.
don't get it just right,
I'm gonna get in trouble and
results
eat
can
all
be,
2 pounds.
shall we say,
I don't want to do that.
Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room. Hogwarts is a second home for you.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary.
I would love to be like
ensure
Mad
your
Eye Moody and be an Auror. That's like my top #1 thing if I was able to ever become a Hogwarts student. I would love to hunt against the dark arts.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected.
Damn it, now I can't stop thinking about meat, Pika.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Especially the meat I had yesterday.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply...
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I gotta collect all of these. You think tomorrow you'll have a sausage sandwich for lunch?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
They did him wrong in the movies. They should have really added him in the movies. Peebs would have been very interesting.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Pet the kitty! Pet the kitty! Oh, listening and purring. Always have to have the opportunity to pet a kitty.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
It's definitely running a lot better than it did previously on that damn broken partitioned whatever the hell that was about. Maybe I can finally try Red Dead Redemption 2. Can do that for stream. That's pushing it though. Red Dead hits a little harder on my GPU than this game does. I wonder if Boss Man has me working today or not.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
You love Red Dead? You've seen loads of gameplay? Oh my god.
You can get to almost anywhere in the castle.
I'm still waiting for the first game to be on a decent sale. Oh, right. Oh, boy. It still kind of funks up with the hair, though. Okay. But yeah, I really want to replay Red Dead, the first game. I had it on my Xbox or 360 at first.
Something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
All right, you can't stray too far from the main. Play some Red Dead 2 multiplayer. I think that would be fun too. I've only done maybe 20 minutes of Red Dead before one of the major cutscenes was acting like a flip book. And my computer went kapoof with blue screen of death. So it's like, yeah, I'm not able to play Red Dead 2.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras.
I want to become an aura.
We're lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends.
And I really want to try butterbeer too.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Yay,
Judging by
extra
your
homework.
use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip.
That mermaid looked a bit dodgy. It took you a bit to realize what it was. Mermaid.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem
Oh,
to have
behind the
provided our
professor?
new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
Ah, I see what you mean, Fika. I see what you mean now.
And you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
The girls to be messier than patrol.
Revelio.
Nice. Fine, fine, fine. Don't let me explore yet.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding
I wouldn't
our
say
late arrival?
masterfully evaded.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I need to clean my glass. I got some dust in them. How's everybody doing, by the way? What's y'all up to? Other than watching little old me. Goodness, my glasses are dirty. There we go. Much better. Ooh, you're in bed. Ooh, woo, with us in it. Work just sent an email saying they're resuming normal operations tomorrow. Oh boy.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead.
Oh boy.
With classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, now I can wander a little.
Revelio.
I don't remember the password to this one. Okay. Dragon.
Revelio.
I need to find the other ones first.
What are you up to now?
Didn't I ask that same question earlier? Ah, here we go.
One of the girls. There's something in there. I just know it.
We'll go to Charms class first and then Defense Against the Dark Arts. Yeah, we got another pair of glasses. Woo woo. Yeah, I forgot. It's gonna be difficult 100%ing this. I can do it though. I can do it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Indeed there is.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school? Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin. Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I need to grab the butterfly for this.
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Spin. Oops.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me?
It's not necessary.
Did not mean to click her.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hi, Peeves. That above me? It sounds like it's above.
Revelio.
That's just a spinning thing. Maybe over there?
Revelio.
No? Mer. Divination classroom.
Revelio.
Palm Street model. Give me some gold so I'm not so broke. Mudiwa Onai. Under Professor Block's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
You might try to see what roads are like in a little bit. If you can get out of the apartment, you should be okay. Oof. I'm going to assume they have not, like, fully scraped the roads yet.
Revelio.
Picture radius. The primary roads are clear, but you don't know if the ones at the entrance to your apartment is clear yet or not. Oof. Oh, good luck. I hope that it is. Okay. So the three-headed snake is 3. The three-headed snake is this one. Or the basilisk dragon thing. Number 2 is the dragon head.
Revelio.
Now, where's the third anything? I believe it's the one below it. So I needed to add up to, what, 14? Yeah, 14 is the base number. Okay. That's 5. So I need it to be the spider. You can do adorable with my hat. Yay, now I look like a proper witch. Math puzzle's your favorite. Well, this one's not too bad. It's like picture association. I can do that. Should be the one down here, right?
Revelio.
No? You might have to figure all that out later. Misa don't remember where everything is. Been like 2 years. Almost.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Yeah, okay. Then we can solve the one over here, I think.
Revelio.
So you have that one, which is 9. That one you have 5. Be 14. That'd have to be the 3-headed basilisk. Or the other one.
Revelio.
I don't remember where the other locations are. Oh well. Let's go to class first, get more spells, and then we'll be able to do some of these.
Professor Weasley's easily
It's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Creepy, but kind of cool.
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
Do charms class.
Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing after all.
Revelio.
Nothing here. There's another mirror. Yeti, must pet.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. An Irish phoenix. I never noticed that one moved.
Revelio.
No, not that. Meow. I heard that sound again. Ooh, a chest. Nope, not one I can touch.
Revelio.
My peeves. Yeah, let's just go to class. Meow.
Revelio.
I know there's something hidden behind that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Another one of those. That sucks. Nope, nothing happens. Oh.
Revelio.
Nada, nothing. That makes some right. Professor Fig's classroom. Gotta be something in here, right? Let's see. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the tasks to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, headmaster. So he sees me and finds me as irritating. Well, if we're gonna be like that, might as well be the monster that he wants us to be, huh?
Revelio.
Okay, so we talk to him after we go to class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oops.
I'm most pleased to be included.
All right, back this way. Up one more.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Let's go and learn Accio.
Here.
Accio sausage.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Natty.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference?
I wonder if this is how my
between the
students see me.
of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
I'm a bit perky like this too as a teacher, not gonna lie.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Pika, Accio sausage.
That is not
bad. Not be easy.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
Accio bzz,
potential
bzz.
is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh boy. What kind of trouble are we going to cause going outside for class? Goodness. So many loading screens.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
That was a lot of grunting and moaning, dude. Very sus.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio!
That's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai,
Oh, you got
would care to
disconnected?
give our
I'm
new
sorry,
student a bit
Pika.
of a
Welcome
challenge?
back.
Come on up.
Good to see you back.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Here we go! Yes! Accio!
Splendid!
Watch this.
Hacks. Hacks.
That is how it's done. Brilliant. Let us see this. Phew.
Accio!
Excellent control there. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Nice balls there, Pika. Almost 30K. Damn.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
There we go.
Accio!
Very good.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Let us see this.
Yes! Accio!
Damn it!
Don't lose your composure.
I went overboard. I'm not very good with balls. What can I say? Oh well.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I tried. The only thing I'm good at is hitting balls. I don't have very good control. It's okay.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
You got a pretty decent amount of balls there too,
Well
Daph.
done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without
You like
their
Nazi
wand.
school better?
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite
I
fond
kind of like the
using
sound
a
of it
wand.
better too.
It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I
It sounds
remember
cool the
first
way
time
she
I saw
explains it.
The mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
It's very big.
bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
Right?
It always felt
I would love to be able to visit the other magical schools, you know? Why do we have to be specifically at Hogwarts?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Maybe another game, perhaps? Maybe.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, after my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Last name Hobhouse, huh? You get your Harry Potter plushie in bed with you? Aw, the Harry Potter one where you flipped his hair back? Is that the one?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the
I love that little Harry Potter
Miss
plushie.
Onai is a talented
Freaking
witch.
hilarious.
Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Oh boy.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yay, homework.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Hello.
aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Like making him look like the granddad Potter. Oh my goodness.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Everybody's so nice.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
What was the photo again?
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
Alright, so we have 3 and 0, and it needs to add to 5.
It was Basil Flack.
Number 2 is going to be
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister
that
a
one.
flack?
Then the unicorn is 1. As far as 5.
She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
There's 7.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Huh? Oh, that one. Hey, I went through the door. What do we unlock? Give me a little extra defense, might as well. Looking a little rustic in here.
Revelio.
See, I can do some maths. I'm not all that bad.
Not fancy Professor Garlic. She is captivating.
Kitty.
I'm going to have my own telescope.
Must pet the kitty.
I've already decided that you
Must pet the kitty.
planet. Although I suppose Saturn.
God, I can't stop eating this candy.
It's so much better when it gets dark.
I have a serious problem on my hands.
Tower, if they'd let me. How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars? I should let
Revelio.
I already pet that kitty.
Revelio.
Alright, let's begin the defense against the dark arts. Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Oh, Sebastian.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Practice on Andrew Tate. Got it.
Levioso.
Sorry, guys. It was there. I had to. Sorry, not sorry.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I like this professor.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Try it on
This
something
time,
larger.
Cast Levioso
You offering?
first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso,
It's okay, Sebastian.
basic
I got you.
and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy. Protego. That complicates things. Your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
Fuck.
What are you doing up there?
Mm.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Got it.
Protego.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Levioso, rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Knocked him off. That works. That was a little clumsy of me, but I got it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Well, I give even better. Sebastian will never know.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
I'm one
That's
for
enough
one.
Spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the
Oh,
I'm not.
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
As per Slytherin.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right.
And I'm a
about it.
little
If
devious.
you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules.
I remember
now
someone
and then.
told me
Whether it's
that
joining a secret dueling club
I am
or sneaking into the restricted
is
section of the
Slytherin under the
library,
guys of
you
a
just have to be clever
a
enough
Gryffindor.
not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
Level 3.
Revelio.
Arctolucian. Nyum. It's so much nicer now that I don't have to be like just flip booking through things.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Oh
As
my.
long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed.
I wonder why they didn't keep Peeves in the movie. Lachlan the Lanky.
Revelio.
The chest over here. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Ooh. More gear, I see. Barah, that's a level 4. Why offer it to me now? How unfair. Open the door. That was weird.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
I don't remember what we're supposed to do with those statues. Here we
Can I
go.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Fringo!
Levioso! Act like a winner! Levioso!
Findo!
Expulso!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo! Is that all you've got? Descendo!
Expulso!
Don't shy away now.
Confringo!
Levioso! Lumos.
Confringo!
Give him more force! Levioso!
Confringo!
There goes my wager.
I pick it up quickly.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Woo woo.
Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
I suppose that's only for Slytherins. Level 1. I think I can wear those gloves now. I'm level 4. Yay! Look at me all looking raggedy. But I'm cute though, even while raggedy. All that means for the quest.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you...
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Nyum. Y'all doing good?
Revelio.
I need to remember where the butterflies were. I don't think I have access to them right now. Ah, I already checked this side. Never mind.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. Okay, I really need to stop eating these. Out of sight, out of mind. Put them away. Stop putting things in my mouth.
Revelio.
Step away from the candy.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking
Oh,
the same
Deke!
thing.
Oh my
Perhaps
goodness.
you could help.
I forgot about this little guy.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor
He's
Fig
such a
taught
geek.
you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first.
Or a bit of a deckhead.
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or N00na. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Alright, so, should we go with the Slytherin, or shall we stay with Natty? What y'all think? Oh my goodness. Sebastian? Okay.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. And
even though I do like both, I both
he'll
like
keep
Sebastian
you well
and Natty.
clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I frickin' wish I could. Oops.
Tradition in my family to play a game.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
Mhm.
As Professor Weasley
Especially with
mentioned, I am
how
not
often
the
I
only
break
one who will be
things.
teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Here. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I could show him some vigor, but it's not really appropriate.
Is a conduit of your magic.
If you know, you know. Right, Pika?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Use that one vigorously. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here. I already did that one, I think.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions. From my mother's side.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Hey, Necro.
Oh, hello.
Thank
Nice
you
to
so
see
much
again.
for the two
Thanks
that I
for
got so
asking.
far.
And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
I got
You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common
The
room.
dinosaur
Well,
onesie.
I
He's
mastered
so
that,
cute.
And
I
now
love
I've
it.
taken to creating my own charms.
Look at you.
Thought I'd perfected
And the
my
candy
light
is
as a feather charm
addicting.
to use on my library books. My arms get so tired
I
carrying
got
them around
the
all
crazy
day.
outlet one.
But I must have confused
Oh my god, these are
the Latin
addicting.
word for feather
And then
with
the
bird in my
5 pound of
incantation,
gummy bears.
Because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Woof. I'm so looking forward to the others. I think one of them is supposed to come in today. Between 1 and 8 o'clock tonight. So I will open that on stream tomorrow as well. And then the rest of them, I think, towards the end of this week or the beginning of next week.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has
It's better than
threatened
the
the peace of the
Haribos?
library.
I like
Our
all
mate told
brands.
Madam Scribner they were
But I
my
haven't had that
books
one in
flying around.
years.
So she said that if I
Haribo
caused
is pretty
any more
common over
trouble,
here.
she'd write to my parents.
That's
Perhaps
Korean's
you
favorite
could
gummy
get them
bears.
for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time
You gonna order
gazing
for
at
her
the
on
stars,
Amazon? They do a
but
lot
he
of
knows
bulk.
good
Oh,
charm
huh,
when he
you
sees
do,
one.
and I appreciate it, honey. Holy crap, the bag of gummy bears is huge. Uh-huh. 5 pounds. 5 freaking pounds. That's gonna last me a long time.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
It's like, damn.
One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong
It's
hands.
gorgeous.
If you could collect them
like
and
that
bring
much.
them to me, I can remove
Oh,
the
it
charm.
smells so good. I love the smell. Collect the books from the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Hey, where'd they go?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
But still cheaper for you? Yes, you were not wrong. I greatly appreciate it, Net Girl. I love the care packages you send to me.
Accio!
Damn it. Get back here, you book. You bitch of a book.
Accio!
Thank you. I think they're upstairs. The last 2 anyways. Yeah, there's one. Four. That's another butterfly mirror.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Accio!
Shit. I'm sorry. Got it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yay. I did it without too much trouble. Granted, I get a little clumsy. I can't wait to see what the other things you bought for me are, Necro. I'm so excited.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yes, yes, she should.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
Do you find yourself keeping certain ways to classes when the book goes too hard?
Okay.
Some are much better communicating than
Get a scarf. Oh wait, challenges. Yeah, go back. gloves. One handles like mounts, broom. Ah, change appearance, that's what it was. Ooh, dark arts gloves. Oh, we're the dark arts gloves. Because they look pretty.
Arthur Six tried conjuring a pillow the other day. Ended up with a hedgehog.
Conjure a pillow. But called a hedgehog instead.
Revelio.
Oh, I got another potion.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
As if he didn't know he was coming along with me to go to Hogsmeade.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
Such a
Is this
gentleman.
your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Such a lovely little gentleman, don't you think? He's as cute as a little button. Whoever thought buttons were cute, I don't know. Load, then load, then load. I mean, am I right, Pika? Whoever thought a button was cute? I don't know these things. The comparables are overly exaggerated. I've never seen or known a button to be cute. I don't know. Have any of y'all ever seen a cute button? Or a button that just screamed cute? You get cute buttons, though. Especially the shaped ones. Ah, yeah, that's true. There are shaped ones. The same type of person that looked at a butthole and said, yeah. That girl.
Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Oh. My goodness.
Revelio.
I heard the professor bid on you to show that
Yeah, whoever thought of analingus? Who discovered that?
Speaking of Weasley,
who
she
coined
seems
that
to have taken quite a
terminology?
shine to you.
Who started all of that is the question.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able
Was the
to
first
convince
butthole
old
lick
Scribner
a
that I
wipe
had
hole?
somewhere to be.
Ow!
So how did you manage to get
Oh,
to the
my
librarian's
goodness.
bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Accio.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
2 steps ahead of you.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
How romantic.
The hippogriffs? Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. Places to
Positively
discover.
enormous, Pika.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I'm not abandoning him. I want to pick these up. That son of a bitch, I can't. But he's fine. He can see me. I don't think I could be trusted to run behind someone with my wand in my hand. If they stop fast, my wand will go up their butt. Oh my goodness. You wouldn't necessarily have your wand in your hand the entire time,
Mr.
unlike
Moon.
the way my character is.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure.
He's sure caveman.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Like
everything all right,
dogs,
sir?
huh?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. Never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Huh? Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Kitty! Pet kitty.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Pet
I
kitty.
don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Why are we walking so slow? Come on, move. Move it. I'm gonna shoot you, Sebastian. I'll shoot you in the butt. Damn it. It don't work.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand.
Oh my.
The short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders, report your pack.
That piece of wood went wee.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Oh, hi, dude. Didn't see you there.
Revelio.
I'm not so good at being subtle with my magic, huh?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Secret Solver's tailor hat. I'm gonna look funky for a little bit. It's okay. I'm looking like the Mad Hatter.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
You got ailments for
You'll have
stupidity?
picked up the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
No problem, girl. Stench of the Dead.
Revelio.
That was interesting.
Revelio.
That's cute. Pika over here stripping. I mean, when is she not? Kitty!
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the
Oh,
first
boop, 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 boop.
place. Revelio.
Bladrags, wizard wear.
You can't go wrong with some fizzing whiz-bees.
You sleep topless so you don't strangle yourself in your sleep? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, interesting.
Pay a visit to Honeydew.
I guess I can't yet. Naked sleep is only sleep.
Revelio.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
You like one of those there butterball turkeys? You look like one of those.
Why not, I say? What sort of change? Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here.
Death
No
becomes
need for
me
chloride of
allure,
lime
huh?
Or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Honestly, yes, you curl into a ball. Oh my goodness.
What services do you offer?
Oh, so this is just the whole changing thing. Okay.
Revelio.
Level 6!
Revelio.
I sleep more in the position called the rock climber.
Revelio.
Gotcha. Another eyeball chest. I need tomes and scrolls, Ollivanders, and the magic neep. How did I miss it?
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
You move around a lot in your sleep, so you,
I'll be
if you
right
stay
with-
in one position for too long, it hurts.
Just a moment, please.
I don't flip-flop too much.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Probably why you're always tired?
yes.
Probably.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
10.5 inches. He thinks 10.5 inches is good enough for me?
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No. Maybe just a little bit smaller.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring, huh?
a rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's...
This is one of these cases where bigger isn't always better.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I'll take it, alright. I mean, what? Alrighty. So we got ringed dark brown dogwood phoenix feather. Surprisingly swishy at 12.5 inches. Or we can make our own. I'm going to make my own.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I like the soft spiral.
Curious indeed.
We'll go with black. Wood type, let's do...
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I kind of want to do Elder.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Rigid, stiff, solid, slightly yielding, unyielding, pliant, whippy, reasonably supple. Are you reasonably supple, Pika? Supple, slightly springy, swishy, surprisingly swishy, quite flexible, very flexible, fairly bendy, quite bendy. I'm gonna go with he's something maybe a little bit more malleable. I'm gonna say reasonably supple.
How intriguing.
Is a nice definition of a wand. I don't want it too hard, but I don't really want it too soft either, you know? 14.5 inches is as long as it'll get. Let's do 11 3/4. That sounds like a decent size. Okay. Core options. I want to do Dragon Heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah. That's a nice looking wand.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
Things you say after you feel an orgasm. I mean, what?
The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
I can't wait to get your
new
wand's
wand's ability to perceive your intentions.
I have one.
particularly in a moment
It's
of
Professor
need.
Snape's
That
wand.
sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
It's sitting on my shelf over there on display. Okay. Yeah, but does yours vibrate? I don't know. Snape makes me feel something, though, but it certainly doesn't vibrate. Oh my goodness. That's funky. I think I'll have my regular look, thanks. I like the look of that hat better. Ooh. I like the look of that scarf. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty. Ooh. Got skulls on it and it moves. That's cool. Charms professor robe. Azkaban prisoner robe? Oh gosh. Traditional school robe. The rugged look. Huh. You know, I kind of want to wear the dark arts robe. Not gonna lie, it looks cool. What outfits do they have? Dark arts ensemble. Lilac. Charms professor. Azkaban uniform. A prefect vest uniform. Stylish. You know, dark arts ensemble looks kind of nice, not gonna lie. Dark arts was your go-to robe until you got the one from the keys. Oh man. This looks really nice. Although I need to change the hat. Okay. Totally doesn't look sus. I think I'll do invisible hat for now. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. That looks cooler.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look
Eventually,
forward to that
yes.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Dung composter spellcraft. Yeah, I'm gonna need to load up on some gold to unlock more stuff. I'm a pro-cast witch. Alright, now we need to visit the magic neep. On the other side. Wait, I was up here before. I walked right past this? Oh, it's because I didn't cross the bridge.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
It's a bunny. It was a bunny. Why am I so much? I'm a head shorter than you are, boy. Why am I so short? So not fair.
I actually have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Alright, let's see how many times I die on this part. I was never good at this fight.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Look out! Leviosa! That's right, blubbering louts!
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Leviosa.
Ayya.
Leviosa!
I wasn't trying to use Leviosa.
Confringo!
Got him. Didn't even have to use a
A
Kedavra.
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Lumos.
Lumos. Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Accio. Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
My kitty.
Good as new.
Okay, kitty, you want me to pet you? I'll pet you. My goodness. Meow.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I am actually surprised I managed to beat that the first time. It took me quite a few tries to get used to that. Oh, now I can talk to him.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Talk. Thank you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something
I wish you could give me an Order of Merlin.
wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I will eventually collect everything.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Let's go get some butterbeer.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your
Father Sebastian. Okay. Could you walk any slower, old
Assuming it
man?
isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet N00na, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Goodness.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin
Surprise,
from the Daily
surprise.
Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, N00na.
You be well.
N00na.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
A lot like him.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, N00na.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Such a Karen thing to say. Like, well, you just lost a customer. I will never be shopping here again.
Seems you've made an
Good
unfortunate
riddance.
enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad N00na was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
Vibrato.
She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Alright, I think I know the 2 top spells you would be playing around with. That one and Engorgio, right, Pika? I will be doing Bombardo. I like to wreck things and break things. Definitely Engorgio. Orgasmo. Oh my goodness. Definitely Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Maybe even a few nonverbal spells. The useful ones. I hunger. I hungry. Nom 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 nom.
Revelio.
Level 7. You're leveling up so nicely. You've got mail. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Understood. Clean all my mess up. Oh my god, girl. Oh goodness. Okay, so that one is still hidden.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Imelda races on her way to the palace.
Ah. Can't take shortcuts. I want to take shortcuts.
Revelio.
All right. Okay, so we have 4. The dragon is 2. That's 6. So it'll be 0. That'll be the weird looking abominable thing. That guy. And then 5, 6. We need another 5. The crab looking thing.
Revelio.
If I remember correctly, that piece is up. Oh. Never mind, that's for another puzzle. Oh my god. I need 6. Will be the lizard thing. It's 9. That's 12. I need 7. Mind flare looking thing.
Revelio.
Where is it? Ah, that one. There we go. A game where gravity won't kill you. See? Not fair. But it's your equipment shelf. Let's go. Okay, so for the secondary one, that's down here. Thing's gotta be down here somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, it's underneath. That guy.
What are you up to now?
Oh, nothing. Just opening secret doors. Tee hee. There we go. I gotta look the part, you know? If I'm gonna be sneaky, I gotta look the part.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Ah.
Revelio.
Well, at least I figured out what to do with that now.
Levioso.
Pretty unicorn. I want one in the front of my house.
Revelio.
Oh, this is gonna go a roundabout way.
Yeah.
It's a pretty garden center, not gonna lie.
Levioso. Revelio.
Nothing here. All right, let's start with Fig.
I will talk about it.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gross.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Gross.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Would you play Gobstones, Pika, if it was something else they sprayed you with if you lost?
Help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm fairly certain we can't do that quest because we don't have a certain spell yet for it. Love or love? Oh.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
That's a long time to think about that question,
Meet me back here
Pika.
if you find anything.
Revelio.
Depends on what the stuff. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Pika. I don't have to spell it out for you.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a
Very
book,
dangerous.
but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah, I want to jump. It won't let me jump. No shortcuts. Ooh, let's learn Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Accio! Revelio.
That's in the other room.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
We can ignore that quest for now.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
The eyeball's just staring at us. It's blinking away, staring at us.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yeah, we already did one of them.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Mm-hmm. Nyum.
Leviosa.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Of course I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes. Let's go with Sebastian again.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager. Come on.
Potato! Leviosa! You're better than that! Confringo! Leviosa! Potato!
If that's all you've got.
Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Potato! Leviosa! Accio!
Give him a four.
Leviosa!
Mine's the one.
Damn, I'm good now. I'm getting a lot better.
A jewel like that. Bravo!
That was nice.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Kind of sort of did it out of order,
Use the training dummy.
but it's okay.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Protego! Lumos!
Next time, perhaps.
Accio! Apero!
You'll get it.
That's Accio 4 consecutive basic attacks. Ah.
Accio!
Good one.
Levioso. Okay.
Levioso!
That's it.
Oh, whoops.
Levioso!
Keep trying.
1, 2, 3. Okay, got it.
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form. I'd
Got
say
it.
that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Even though I did it in reverse.
Assignment's all finished.
Level 8. Let's go. That appear a little bookish to you? I think that's closer. Even though with these loading screens, it just takes as long as it is running there than it is for the loading screen to load up. Seems to be about the same time. It's not quite fast travel. At least by my computer specs. But hey, I'm not complaining. This seems to be running well, better than the first time we tried it, so I can't complain. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Might make some ramen for lunch.
Did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
Hey, YY. How you doing? How's it going?
Revelio.
Did I choose the wrong quest? Yes, I did. Supposed to be Professor Hecate. Oops. Yes, this is Hogwarts Legacy. Whoopsie. Going down. It's okay, they're not that far from each other, so.
My family and I travel somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
I fixed it. There we go.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Night, night, Pika. Sweet dreams, girl. Get some beautiful sleep.
You gave me,
We'll
Professor
see you
Hecate.
tomorrow.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your
She's not wrong.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Can't promise anything, Professor. Knowing how clumsy I am, I could definitely set many things, including myself, on fire. How you doing, YY?
Revelio.
Now we can talk with him.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecate.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Of course.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
He's not
I shall
wrong.
find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Well, before we continue with the story, we will do some more exploring.
Revelio.
Oh. No, we don't have the time turner.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Oh?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
I have a particular set of skills.
We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
No, am I hearing this correctly? Prime Minister Justin Trudeau resigns from Canada? I bet y'all Canadians feel a little bit, more, happy? I would assume?
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow
Hey, a
students
Velveteen,
agreed with you.
yeah.
Regardless
I just
of
read
how
the
reasonable
breaking
I believe
news.
my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, dang, okay. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Okay.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Mm-hmm.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Sorry, bird. I thought you were grabbable. Okay, no more roaming, wandering books in this one.
Incendio!
Okay.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Revelio.
If I remember correctly, I need to use Luminos for this? Ah, here we go.
Lumos.
Yeah, there we go.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
The one next to the stairs with the... over here?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My brother caused a lot of trouble.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell N00na that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay, I slightly remember how to do that now.
N00na, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
There we go.
Transfiguration way.
Do you suppose black children are...
Revelio.
Blue.
Incendio. Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, and no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from the bitter root to berries. I hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. N00na so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Level 9.
Incendio. Revelio.
Another mirror. Oh, we'll go through there in a moment. Let's do this first. Diamond weave robe.
Revelio.
They're cute. Level 1 unlock.
Here.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to get up there. No? Not sure what it's for yet.
Revelio. Lumos.
In a window?
Revelio.
Nope. A bit lower.
Revelio.
Nope. Freaky. Hell did we end up going to?
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. An interesting quote.
Revelio.
Hmm. Interesting. Misa thinks I should not be here yet. I'm going into the dungeons.
Revelio.
Yes. Doesn't look like anything else is in here. I just traveled all the way down here for nothing. Locked. It's a cool area though, not gonna lie. But I guess I can't go there yet.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Why would Slytherin pick a common room?
That's cool.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Alright, we'll do this and then we'll wrap up. That way we don't go too far. We'll pick back up tomorrow. It's so cold. I'm over here shivering. I'm like bouncing and kind of twitching so that way I can kind of stay warm, but it doesn't really help.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps
shit.
It doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Balls. You get a good decent amount. You're getting there.
Incendio.
What? I forgot about the inventory shit.
Lumos.
A little touchy.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
The things I do for people, right?
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Accio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
And that's the ladder out. Boom. Wasn't too hard, wasn't too bad. I gotta remember I need to start selling stuff. I forgot this limited inventory space. I need a bag of holding. Anybody got a bag of holding? Alright, let's return this to Duncan.
Incendio!
Rumor has it there's an abandoned
Rumor has it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Almost level 10.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, I don't really want to talk to Sebastian right now. That'll continue the main story. Don't want to. I don't quite want to do that yet. I'm slowly getting there. Oh, goodness. She looking cute. It's working well. Talents. Oh, right. There are talents and stuff like that, too. Okay. That was fun. I am so happy that it works normally. I can finally finish this game. I've been sitting on this game since the day it came out and hadn't been able to play it until now. Yay, that makes me happy. That gives me a little bit of hope for Red Dead 2. Just a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. But yeah, we will go ahead and wrap it up here. So tomorrow we'll continue for more Hogwarts Legacy. See what kind of chaos we can get into. And go from there. But you guys stay warm. Stay dry. And most of all, stay healthy. Make sure you hydrate, y'all. All right. These headaches are no joke. But thank you guys again so much for joining. Thank you again, Necro, for the care packages. I look forward to the next ones that come in. And I'll let you know when they all finally arrive. All right, guys. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for watching. And as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see y'all next time. Annyeong. Bye-bye.